area that dart through.
100. $93. 60. 140. 139.
Chance here. Brad to break back. Needs to find another.
72 scored.
Not quite there.
88.
Had to ask our referee Michael Ball for confirmation. Wrong side of the wire, so
Yeah.
lose 17. The old Nicholson route. 8-8 now.
Game shot.
Willie Borland fires back. He was 2-0 down. It's now 2 apiece.
$58.
Gary Anderson has been defeated by Ryan Meikle. And he's the only seeded player we've seen
59.
eliminated thus far.
$140.
But a few of those darts go a bit skew-if in the board, preventing
59.
180s.
$139. 60.
'Doesn't have to go for 164.
100.
Adequate setup. Borland is some way back.
30.
Not happy with that visit. 8-8.
Game shot.
Clinical from Brooks this time.
$140. 100. 96. 91. 58.
Elsewhere, James Hurrell leads Rob Owen 4-1. Max Hopp 4-0 up against Marvin Van Velzen. Now, Van Velzen yesterday didn't play well, only threw a 68 average. Apparently, he is playing with a broken hand at the moment.
137.
Lovely dart. Surely you can follow it. 5-5 for a 130 checkout.
Game
Bradley
shot.
Brooks takes it out and gives it some. Borland motionless in the background. Nothing he can do against that. This is good stuff. Averaging around 105. And that's only climbing.
180.
That is only climbing.
$54. 100. 100. 100. 40. 180.
First 180 of the match for Borland. Gets him down to a finish first. Brooks will be on a much better one. Choices to make, 61 left.
165.
Glorious shot. That's the second time that
70.
Willie Borland has put 2 darts in the single 5, scoppering the visit.
Game shot.
Double 8 there for Brooks, who's 1 leg away from victory. Another very impressive performance.
45. 100. 85. 134. 44. 97. 180.
Pressure applied. This will be some way to win it. He's hit the baby fish. And now he's hit the big fish to win it.
Brooks.
What a performance that was from Bradley Brooks. A 6-2 victory, averaging around about 106. It was a splendid display. 108 actually. Such was the power of the 170 finish. 6-2 win. Brooks played brilliantly yesterday. He's made a brilliant start. Don't discount him from the running today. He's booked his place in round 2 against Chris Dobie. Coming up next, we have our third match from this streaming board as Neil Zonneveld takes on Darren Beveridge.
Precision, control and performance matter in darts and on the road. Falcon
30. No score. Game shot.
$95.
The big. And even that might not be enough, depending upon what Ryan Joyce can do.
140.
Rasma then, to keep the run going, needs the bullseye for a 1.
180. 97. 57. 49. 64. $58. 60. Game shot. $100. $97. $38. $121. $43. $39. $100. $56. $55. $24. $57. $92. $76. Game shot. $140. $180. $44. $95. $133. $81. $60. $95. 99. Game shot.
Wow.
$60. Oh, flanked. $83. $97. $100. $140. $95. $180. $66. Game shot. $100. $42. $43. $45. $55. $98. $58. $125. $60. $44. $42. $95. $85. $42. Game shot. 58. $60. $96. $131. $140. $60. $42. $100. $98. $81. $39. $29. No score.
What's wrong with you, man? Jesus Christ.
Game shot and the match. Right, mate.
Confirmed as qualified on the
Neil Zonnevel wants
56. $117. Yeah, it was 137 last time. Game shot on the first leg. 137. There you go. $45. 95. 100. 140. 60. 96. 140. 85. 100. 'Game shot in the second leg. $140. 100. 139. 180. 58. 100. 139. 41. 'Game shot in the third leg. $45. 23. 59. 60. 81. 58. 100. 57. 140. 95. 36. 100. Game shot in the fourth leg. $140. 100. 140. 100. 100. 100. 105. 85. 8 scored. 76. 4 scored. 'Game shot in the fifth leg.
$67. 'Game shot. $140. 139. 100. 83. 85. 180. 45. 67. 67. Game shot. $96. 140. $99. $60. $174. $140. $64. $87. Game shot. $59. $140. $40. $99. $100. $188. $92. $92. $98. $95. $36. $75. Game shot. $137. $100. $100. $85. $58. $100. 45. $92. No, 77, 84 left. $97. $99. $48. Game shot. $40. $140. $140. $134. $100. $60. $100. $93. $85. Game shot. $180. $140. $96. $91. $83. $60. $68, yeah. $94. 98. $32. $72. Game shot and the match.
Currently number 55 in the order of merit is Alan.
Well, Dolan has.
Bullseye.
Callum Reed's looking to win the next two at least.
$85. $46. $100. $105. $100. $85. $140.
Great darts from Dolan. Rids may only get one at the bull. Alright, it's two at double 14. Has that one lent across?
57.
So close yet so far. And if Dolan takes this out, it could be curtains for Rids. Two darts at double 8. Up for double 4.
Game shot.
Well, you could just put the camera on Callum Rids throughout the whole game and you get a very good idea of what's in his mind.
$100. $180.
Performance level in this game hasn't been bad. Averaging 98 Rids, and throughout the course of the season in the Players' Championship events, he is up there,
100.
averaging 95. It's 20 he's 22nd on the list.
$27. $100.
But Rids has bumped into a wily old competitor in Brendan Dolan. He won't get embroiled in
95.
the emotions of any other player.
$44. $47.
Couple of really ropey visits. Dolan's 44 went unpunished.
$49. 95.
Chance for Dolan to win it. Going all the 18s, gets the treble, wants the double.
72.
Hits the wire. Double 10 now for Rids.
Game shot.
Who stays in this game by the skin of his teeth.
$96. $96. $96. $100. $93.
Aggressive from Brendan Dolan, starting on 20 with
97.
3 or 5. See more and more players these days eschew the option of going for the 18s on numbers like 302, 305, 308.
98. $140.
So real pressure on this 118 checkout. And Ridge show what he's made of. Only just in the 18.
78.
They're all copying Matt Campbell, aren't they? Ridge knows what his fate is.
52.
Or at least he thought he did. Couple of match darts spurned by Dolan.
30.
3 chances squandered by Rids. Dolan will be back. I think Rids has picked his case up. Is he going to put the darts back in?
Game shot in the match, Brendan
Well,
Dolan.
he ought to do now, because Brendan Dolan was too strong on that occasion. It's 2 round 1 exits in a row for Callan Rids. Another frustrating display. And the man from the northeast missed far too many darts at double the score.
He too has missed 2.
$140. $85. $48. $60. $180. $140. $93. $100. No score. Game shot on the 6th leg. 55. 59. 140. 67. 80. 95. 100. 95. 58. 96. 52. 'Game shot on the 7th leg. $100. 100. 57. 100. 80. 100. 77. 45. 59. 100. 63. 46. 61. 6 scored. Game shot on the 8th leg.
Three, three.
100. 44. 140. 93. 98. 180. 26. 24. 24 score, 30 left. 46. Game shot on the 9th leg. $48. 180. 57. 180. 42. 95. 45. 30. 84. 'Game shot on the 10th leg. $140. 96. 81. 83. 100. 58. 100. 58. 'Game shot and the match, Karol Sedlacek. Thank you. Thank you, Daryl.
$81.
I think it's fair to say it's not been a classic, but it's one of those games that
140.
when you look back at the end of the season and you see where your prize money's come from, you get it in games like this where you can grind out a win when you're not at your best.
I actually find games like this really
45.
enthralling, really enjoyable, where you've got the drama and the backwards and forwards. We've got no idea, even at this point, which direction this game could go. Both players having chances and opportunities.
60.
Every time Alan Suter looks like he's just put his nose in front, seems to open that door back again for Leon.
Well, he missed that double, didn't he, in the last leg.
100.
Tops would have given him a break of throw. Keeps threatening, doesn't he, Suter? That's a good visit at this stage of the game, though.
$105.
It's getting Leon down to a finish. It is the biggest one of them all. Would require the perfect shot. Alan Suter sets it up handily. Going back for tops unless Leon can land the biggest finish of them all, which he won't be able to do on this occasion. Alan Suter, 3 darts in hand now to put himself a leg away from round number 2.
Game shot.
Minimum of fuss for Suter in leg 9. And now Leon Weber is throwing to stay in Players' Championship 21 here at the Mattioli Arena in Leicester.
100.
Those numbers would suggest that the longer this game goes, the more likely Alan Suter is to go and win.
85.
Purely because he's broken the 83 boundary.
Jose de Souza 5-5 with Adam Lipscomb, who led early on, didn't he, there?
140.
4-0 up, I believe.
$140.
I make it we've lost just 6 seeds in the opening round.
140.
Highest rank to those was Gary Anderson, who went out to Ryan Meikle.
Well, it was seed heavy yesterday, wasn't it? An all-seeded quarter-final. Could be something very similar today.
26.
Certainly not like the back end of last year was, where seeds tumbled, and not just in Pro Tour events, but in the big events as well. Double 16.
89.
That would have been a classy way to finish the leg. He'll be back, though. Suter here. We've seen a few of those facial expressions over the last 20 minutes or so, haven't we, from Alan Suter? And again, he's left himself on a bogey number.
Game shot.
All level. Once again, we go to a decider. Who's your money on, Matt?
I think with the advantage of throw, you'd probably have to side with Alan Suter, certainly now.
135.
But one thing we know, how this game has gone so far, is Alan Suter has not made things easy for himself.
58.
No, but those opening 2 visits give him a bit of a comfort blanket. He doesn't follow up with a big treble, so the damage could have been worse for Leon.
87. $98. 85.
Saves it with a last start, but we'll have to do a little bit of thinking when he comes back to make sure he can leave himself the best opportunity of getting down to a finish, where Alan Suter has just about got himself there with that 59.
Can he fill that up? Not quite.
101.
Good use of the board, though, gets him down to a finish. Suter first in, then. Well, to win it in style. Just deflects the wrong side of the wire.
96.
Will he be back?
$43.
Well, the young German's afternoon could be over if Alan Suter can take out 56. I must admit there, but I'm surprised he didn't go 20 for double 18. He's hit the double 18 when he's gone for it, hasn't he?
Probably just the fear of pulling into the treble 20 in that situation. Don't want to give Leon the opportunity, but he has done anyway. A chance here for Leon to steal. Just needs the one treble. In the dart of the bullseye, steadies himself. A deep breath, composes. He's found a treble, but it's the wrong one. And now Alan Suter knows he will be coming back. 3 darts in hand to book himself a place against Nico Springer.
Just gave him that
79.
couple of seconds, didn't it? He knew that Leon couldn't take it out. Now he's chasing double 5. And
10.
those were 2 wayward darts. That's 4 darts Alan Suter has now missed. 5 darts now he's missed for the match. Missed to steal it. Double 16. For an unexpected
shot and
victory,
the match,
Alan
Leon Weber.
Suter will be furious. 5 darts he missed to wrap it up. Leon Weber has gone through. He has won a last leg shootout against the darts. He's beaten Alan Suter by 6 legs to 5.
Round 2 of Players' Championship 21 here at the Mattioli Arena. And we have an all-German battle between the most successful German player darts has ever seen, that man in your picture, Martin Schindler, and the OG of German darts, Max Hopp, the first German to win a Players' Championship event and a European tour. So it's quite incredible, the fact that these two have been flag bearers for their nation for such a long time now. This is their first meeting since June 2018. Now, I know that Martin Schindler and Max Hopp have not always had tour cards at the same time. Quite a surprise nonetheless. Matt Edgar alongside me to watch over this contest between two players who breezed through their opening round matches.
No drama, no fuss whatsoever, was it? 6-0 apiece. Martin Schindler 6-0 over Joshua Richardson, who's had a bit of a torrid time in regards to his 2 years on the PDC Pro Tour.
Bullseye.
And Max Hopp, maybe the fortunate draw of the day, taking a 6-0 victory over Marvin van Velzen, who is playing this weekend with a broken hand.
Martin to throw first.
Fell off a bicycle during his preparations for the Pro Tour, so he'll probably be quite happy that there's a little bit of a gap before the next Players' Championship events, but that does set up
60.
a very intriguing clash here.
Yeah, it certainly does. Look, we know what Martin Schindler is all about. He's the #1 seed here today. It's a place that has been taken so often by Dave Chisnall over the last 2 years. That's a sign of just how much success Schindler has had in these events, but more so the European tours. 3 victories for him.
140.
In 3 different countries as well. Max Hopp returned to the PDC Tour this year after a torrid couple of years where injury, lack of form, lack of confidence,
60.
saw him tinker with his throw, tinker with his equipment. Seems to be getting back to his best.
Yeah, I would say he was probably one of the more surprising players in regards to getting their tour card at Q School this year.
131.
He's been attending Q School, but not really threatening getting his tour card back, has sort of stepped away from the playing side a little bit, doing a bit of media work in Germany, a bit of commentary
43.
work. And it looked that maybe the best years was behind Max Hopp, and the thoughts of Max Hopp going back to Alexandra Palace as a player. Oh, hold on a minute.
133.
Going for the 170 there. Didn't opt to lay up. But we're in a situation now, certainly with the extended field, Max Hopp's in a very solid
97.
position in regards to going back to Alexandra Palace as a player.
Game shot.
Right now, he's got Martin Schindler to deal with, and the wall has made an excellent start there.
I think he's one of those inspiring stories as well, Max Hopp, when you look at him and you look at sort of the journey he's been on. And there's plenty out there. You know, Andrew Gilding lost his tour card and lost his way for a few years, didn't he? Ended up winning the UK Open. Nathan Aspinall took a step
59.
backwards to go forwards. And there's a lot of players that are going to be losing tour cards at the end of the year who could look at stories like Nathan Aspinall, Max Hopp, and, you know, take some inspiration from that. Owen Bates having a great year this year, but has a lot of work to do in regards to keeping hold of his card. You've also got people like Steve Lennon, Andy Bartons.
134.
Quality
Players that could really draw on a story like we're seeing develop with Max Hopp.
This could be Max Hopp 2.0. You just got to remember how
21.
young he was when he made the breakthrough as well. He was playing at Alexandra Palace age 16. He's only 28 years old still. There are so many more years left in the tank.
138.
And we see just how popular darts is in Germany with all the
100.
European Tour events there, the amount of German tour card holders we've got. A lot of that comes down to the good work of Max all those years ago. But it's this man who Germany believes in right now.
Rightly so as well, isn't it? Martin Schindler, the flag bearer, and becoming a bit of a serial winner.
This will be seriously good from Hopp.
130.
Inside on double 10. Double Double top for Schindler.
93.
Touch the wire.
Into split here, Max up.
Game shot.
Hits and levels up the game. Be interesting as well, wouldn't it, to know what the goals and aspirations for Max Hop was at the start of the year. Have they
59.
changed as things has gone on? Because one of the things is, as the season has gone on, we're starting to see Max Hop become more like the guy we remember. Remember the early Pro Tours? It was almost like watching a
100.
shadow of himself. The action, the throw was very, very different. And as the season has gone on, it's sort of becoming a little bit more like we're used to.
99.
Yeah, he's made a couple of European Tour appearances this year as well. Got a win in
40.
Rosmalen. So that prize money is added to the tally. Goes towards his ranking for Alexandra Palace, and he continues to impress in these Players'
59.
Championship events. We'll be looking to make a return to Minehead as well. And he is currently in a place for that, 56th on the list. 64 players qualify for that tournament.
100.
With the changes that we've had to the World Championships, he's doing the right thing, just picking up
100.
prize money, being consistent. Coming into this, 19 Players' Championships had been played. £13,000 would have got you in, which is just one first-round win in 13 of the 19 events and not
60.
qualifying for any European tours. Obviously, if you get into any European tours, it will make the task a little bit easier. Not only that, you've then got the 4 PDC Tour Card Holder
54.
qualifier spots as well available, so lots of opportunity.
Yeah, if you're failing to get to the World Championship as a Tour Card holder, you just got to assess your own performance, really. So many avenues now.
140.
Break chance here for Max Hop. Martin Schindler needs treble 20.
90.
Good setup, but Max Hop is looking at 61. May only get one dart. He'll get 2 at double 18.
Game shot.
Nicely done. Clinical there from Max Hop, who has turned this game around in its early stages. Vast majority of
140.
round 1 games are now complete. We do have one remaining. Mervyn King 5-4 up against Kim Huybrechts.
$55.
I think every time I have a look at Darts Connect and see what's going on around the boards, I'm always drawing to one player, Josh Rock. Just always seems to be catching the eye at the
60.
moment. The consistency in brilliant performances right now. What a time of year as well to be producing the goods.
46.
Well, I had the pleasure of commentating on both games involving Chris Dobie and Bradley Brooks. Both averaged well over a ton, and they're both doing that against each other now. Brooks leads Dobie 2-1.
Good to see Bradley start to find that
58.
form as well, which he's shown at Q School this year. He was one of the players that really caught the eye. And with those performances at Q School, you thought that maybe Bradley Brooks is now going to start producing
140.
on the Pro Tour. And it's just took a few months, hasn't it, for him to start to find those levels. But yesterday, had one of the best averages of anybody in the entire season in the world of darts.
43. $40.
Johnny Clayton performing at a high level. 107.81. He's 5-2 up on Mario van den Beharder of Belgium.
100. 100.
We kind of felt before a dart was thrown here that Martin Schindler may be the pace setter, but this goes for Max Hopp. He's going to get 2 darts here at tops. He'll make
Game
Max Hopp
shot.
the pace setter. Looking good here, the maximizer. 101.33 the average in the opening game. Yes, we can look at that and say, well,
57.
6-0 victory against Martin van Velzen was probably expected today, but maybe not in the style of which he did it.
Yeah, you may have just seen the averages flash
91.
up. They're mid-80s. They're nothing spectacular, but particularly in regard to finishing, Max Hopp has looked very, very good this afternoon. 3 from 4 on the doubles in this all-German encounter.
140.
Streaming board number 2 right now, Dimitri Vandenberg, 3-1 down to go in
40.
price. Dimitri
2. He's through average
60.
108.75 as well, Clayton, in that one.
$140. $55. $140.
Good leg here from Price. Putting Vandenberg
60.
under big pressure. Ibrex King going to a deciding leg.
41. $96.
Well, leaves a finish, but Price is first in. And when he's had a chance, he's taken it. Now he needs tops, moves along the hockey.
60.
Can't find it this time.
$100.
2 10s for a 4-1 lead. Ooh, that was wayward.
50.
Well, he's made a mess of this, going Price. Double 8. To hold his throw.
54.
More missed darts. Had a dart to level up at 2-2. 1-4 double 2. And a 3-leg cushion for going
shot.
Price, the Iceman. Eventually hits his double. And leads by 4 legs to 1.
60.
Danny Noppert 3-1 up over Maximilian Chavinsky. Dave Chisnall 3-0 up over Pero Lubic. Ryan Meikle beat Gary Anderson in round 1. He's 2-1 up over
85.
Gabriel Clements.
$100. $100. $99.
Well, lost a handful of seeds in round 1.
60.
Price is averaging just under 90 at the moment.
96.
Bradley Brooks was outstanding in round 1, and he's beaten he's leading Chris Dobie 5-2. He's averaging 106.68. He had a monster average earlier on, Bradley Brooks.
$100.
146 is on. Oh, it is on now. This would be quality.
114.
We're hoping to be back going Price, but that was a nice effort. Bergh needs a similar big shot, but he can't find the treble. Going Price is a down
100.
away from leading 5 legs to 1. Max Hopley's Martin Schindler 5-1.
Game shot.
And Price takes out the double 16, and he's now 1 leg away from a place in the last 32.
$59. $96. $100. $58.
Mike de Decker in danger of
60.
losing to Jamai van den Herrick. Leads 5-4. Cameron Menz is 5-2 up over Patrick Heratz.
59.
Russell Nyman 5-3 up over Wesley Plazier. 104 the average for Nyman thus far.
84.
Price frustration.
59.
Just can't quite find that target at the moment. Josh Rock beats Tom Bissell 6-3. He's safely through.
123.
Josh Rock in form at the minute. That is for sure.
180.
That's a maximum, the first of the match. Dimitri van den Bergh has got 2 darts at double 12. Well, that looked a marker. Just moves along
Game
the
shot.
hockey and uses said marker to get a second leg on the board. He'll be regretting those missed darts in
60.
legs 4 and 5, Dimitri van den Bergh. That really did change the complexion. Bradley Brooks has got another big win, beating Chris Dobie. Dobie averaged 102, Brooks averaged 108.
83.
Price won't want to
58.
mess around here, but it's another light start to the leg.
$140.
Dimitri just finding a couple of trebles. There goes Gezi.
180.
Second maximum in 2 legs for the Welshman.
$85.
Be disappointed with that, Dimitri, after a good first start.
$101.
It's the wrong side of the wire from the Iceman's point of view, but he is down to a finish of 102.
$105.
Good dart. This for the match then, for Going Price, and a place
Game
in
shot on the match,
the last
Going
32.
Price.
And Going Price brushes aside Dimitri van den Bergh, who offered little resistance in that one. Price efficient, 50% on the doubles.
$140. 140. 100. 60. 140. 140. 140. Game shot and the match.
$91. 100. 140. 96. 83. 59. 59. 60. 36. 14. 'Game shot in the second leg. $100. 92. 140. 120. 100. 78. 57. 171. 52. Game shot in the third leg. $137. $91. $180. $99. $100. $57. $52. $180. Game shot on the fourth leg. $58. $85.
Answer isn't springing to mind. I can't.
Hey, Adam Lipscomb in a last leg.
57. $76. $140. Game shot. $100. $100. $60. $134. $100. $59. $60. $100. $95. $72 left. 84. $72. Game shot. 134. $85. 96. 44. 95. 100. 140. 81. Game shot. $140. 180. 85. 140. 99. 83. 137. 'Game shot. $60. 78. 96. 99. 59. 42. 115. 57. 139. 65. 'Game shot. $134. 140. 1 145. 140. 56. 137. 140. 'Aim shot. 100. 100. 140. 60. 57. 100. 58. 100. 59. 89. 77. 78. 'Aim shot. 44. 85. 100. 101. 57. 134. 60. 130. 58. 'Aim shot. 140. $60. $59. $180. $92. $26. $100. $180. Game shot and the match.
$100.
Look at that, mid-90s average and above for both. And that average for Gurnie will be going up on the back of this visit.
180.
All of a sudden, they're both piling in on the maximums.
$85.
Daryl Gurnie looking to go back-to-back maxis to start the leg.
100.
Can't do it, but his first objective and his primary objective is to win this match.
$180.
Jose's got other ideas. It's 180s in the last 3 legs for Jose, 5 in total.
$66.
Not a good visit for Daryl. Jose will fancy taking this out. Got to be careful.
96.
Jose is going to get 3 darts to take us to a decider here on streaming board
131.
2. Great tee up from Gurnie. Might be too little too late. It might be. Oh, now this has got to go. And
30.
Jose has missed 3 darts to stay in it. And Gurnie's layup play has given him 3 darts at double 12. He's hit this a couple of times in this match already. This for the match and a 6-4 win, and Daryl Gurnie is on point. His good form continues, and Gurnie is safely through to take on Gerwyn Price in a
Welcome back to the Mattioli Arena in Leicester for round 3 of Players' Championship 21. We have in action one of 2 players who could yet force their way through into the match play field. Martin Lukeman and Christoph Ratajski are the potential spoilers left in the last 32, but it's going to be a big ask for Lukeman because he goes up against Dave Chisnall, a man who's won so many of these titles in the past. Not the #1 seed here for the last couple of days. That has belonged to Martin Schindler. He's tended to commandeer board 1 over the past year and a half. But make no mistake, Chisnall still a very strong player, looking for his first title of 2025. Will it come today, Mark Wilson?
Well, you won't rule it out, but Dave has been, I would imagine, even by his own standards, inconsistent, hasn't he? You've become used to seeing him win on the European Tour and pick up Players' Championship titles. It hasn't quite happened for him over the last 12 months, but there have been still flashes of his brilliance. Can he put to an end Lukeman's chances? Got to win the tournament, Lukeman. It's as simple as that. And even then, it might not be enough to get him in, but... Each of the 3 trebles at the top end of the board.
Yeah, weight of dart good. The line not so much.
100.
Played each other 5 times in the past. Chisnall has won 4 of them. Lukeman's only win did come earlier this year. It was in Rosmarlin in a 60. Players' Championship last 32 match. In fact, 4 of their 5 meetings have been last 32 clashes.
Yeah, Chisnall beat Lukeman here a couple of weeks ago. Players' Championship 18.
97.
Chisnall. I don't think any of us would be surprised to see him win here.
60.
He was beaten yesterday by Rob Cross in an absolute cracking match. Had darts to win it as well.
180.
He fires in a first maximum.
Yeah, they've been irritated at the circumstances of that defeat because he was in such a good position for the majority of the game.
95.
He's on for a 14-darter here. Steps back, eyes up, double top. And sails above.
Game shot.
And then uses that first dart as a marker. 15-dart start for Chiz.
Yeah, good confident start. I mean, look, you mentioned he's been inconsistent. He has still had some good runs. He was beaten in the semi-finals, Players' Championship 18 by Bunting. Went on to win it. He was runner-up to Ratajski, Players' Championship 15. There's signs that he's coming back to the boil, Chisnall.
97.
European Tour to come at the weekend, of course, which, to be fair, last 2-3 years has been his feeding ground, hasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, it was only 3 years ago that Chiz was going to qualifiers for European Tour events. In 2023, he had a real burst of form winning them. #1 seed for so long. The change in the format means that he's not going to be the #1 seed, but he's always in a seeded position, so he doesn't have to play until Saturday.
34.
Lukeman's making heavy weather of this second leg. Can Chisnall step in?
137.
He can. That's a nice visit. Well, Martin Lukeman, in what is a must-win match, has not made the best of starts, and that won't help his mood either.
Here, Players' Championship event number 21, Christoph Ratajski.
It's been sluggish, to say the least, from Smash.
Yeah, still plenty of time to turn it around.
134.
Visits like that will help his cause. Not out of the leg yet. Chisnall. 20 for tops then. Oh, no, no, no. That 34. Was a horrible dart.
Could be a costly one as well.
Game
Well, Martin Lukeman did not look likely to win that leg after the first 3 visits, but Dave Chisnall costing himself a chance at a double. Martin Lukeman clinical with the 84 checkout.
Yeah, that was quality, wasn't it?
45.
Missed the big number, missed the chance. Lukeman stepped in. Devon Hetter looking to go back-to-back here in
59.
Leicester. 3-0 up over Andy Bartons in the last 32. Kevin Doots leads Max Hopp in the opening stages there, Clash 1-0. Josh Rock being in great form. He's 1-1 with Cam Crabtree.
100.
Cameron Menzies takes on Ryan Joyce.
Answers back the 180. Serves it up to Ross Smith here in the opening leg. Ross Smith unable to take out the 136. Ratajski looking good for
60.
an early hold. Double eights.
26.
On a break opportunity here for Ross Smith. Christoph Ratajski missing a couple of darts. And these are the sort of chances that Ross Smith's been taking over the last 12 months.
56.
Just pulls it a tad low. That was the problem yesterday for Ross Smith when he went out at the quarter-final stage. Missed doubles, missed opportunities. Ratajski thought that was in, but it's landed nicely just to lay one alongside.
Game
It
shot.
looks inviting, it was inviting, he finds it in the end. Christoph Ratajski takes the opening leg, and a lot of the conversation you feel throughout this game is going to be about Ratajski and what's coming up over the next couple of weeks for him.
41.
Is it going to be a week at home watching the World Match Play, or is he going to be taking part? Alluded to those 7 first-round defeats, of which he faced as part of what's been the problem of him
100.
coming outside of those positions. 4 of them he lost in a last leg shootout. 4 6-5 defeats. They tend to
45.
be the ones that are hardest to swallow, but it's going to be the hardest way possible of doing so as well. When you look at the little mini section of which Christoph Ratajski is in, of the 8 players in his section, 7 of
47.
them are the seeded players. It's been a seed-dominated area. Also in this little mini section with Christoph Ratajski, Dave Chisnall and Martin Lukeman, Gerwin Price and the informed
121.
Daryl Gurnie, and Joe Cullen taking on Vanden Herrick. The winner of this will play the winner of Joe Cullen or
60.
Vanden Herrick.
$96.
Found a maximum in the opening. leg, looking for a
139.
maximum visit, but not the 180 there for Christoph Ratajski. But still being just as good.
100.
Couple of trebles required for a dart at the outer ring. Not going to go for Ratajski. Ross Smith will
93.
return for a level game.
$44.
Bit messy here for Ross Smith at the back end of the legs. You wouldn't feel too far away from thinking he could be 2-0 up in this one.
Game shot.
Instead, he finds himself 2-0 down against a Christoph Ratajski who is desperately in need of the victory here. He had no problems in the second round, cruised through that one, 6-0 against Martijn Dracht, who had a very unusual set of games, averaged 102 in the opening round,
96.
and then lost 6-0 in the second round, averaging 69. Ross Smith much more consistent 6-3 victory
140.
over Toretta in the second round. But did have to work for things in the opening game. 6-5 victory over Scott Waits, a very late call up
99.
Scott Waits, getting in at the very last minute to Players' Championship 21. He was actually 4-2 and 5-3 up against Ross Smith Ross Smith having to dig deep.
100.
They have to dig deep once again here. Just 2 places still up for grabs in regards to the match play race. Luke Woodhouse
99.
now confirmed. Raymond van Barneveld next in line to try and have his place confirmed, and Ryan Joyce both still occupying those positions.
91.
If they are going to be facing any danger, Christopher Ratajski, the first at the front of the queue to dislodge those places, would need a minimum of a final today. But has recently
58.
picked up a Players' Championship title, so we know he is capable and has the form to do so.
$60.
Yeah, and just at the back end of legs here, when it comes to these setup plays, Ross Smith not finding. Ratajski can't take this out, but Ross Smith would have been expecting to be somewhere a lot
57.
nearer than 110.
$58.
Again, no treble there for Ross Smith. Very messy at the back end of legs. Ratajski could cash in for a 3rd consecutive leg. Ross Smith looks away with a bit of a dejected
Game
look.
shot.
He expects it to go. It does. A shake of the head. Ross Smith's probably wondering what is going on here at the back end of legs. But this is exactly how he lost his game yesterday. He got through to the quarter-final stage. Ended up losing 6-1 to Stephen Bunting, where he just wasn't producing at the back end of legs.
26.
Johnny Clayton has been producing though. 6-0 victory over Thibaut Tricol. He is the first man through to the last 16 phase.
99.
He is in the bottom half of the draw alongside Ross Smith and Christoph Ratajski, and yesterday's winner Damon Heta, who is currently in action against Andy
100.
Bartons. In fact, he's 5-2 up against Andy Bartons, looking to do one of those very rare feats, the back-to-back double-header winner.
59.
This so far for Christoph
100.
Ratajski quite routine. Be more than happy with what I've seen here, because he'd have seen this as a big danger. Ross Smith, a big player in 2025. He's been one of those players that's been in the Premier League conversation before.
137.
That coming a couple of years ago when he picked up the European Championship of 2022. Ended that year number 17 in the rankings. Looks like he's going to be in for a career high
85.
season ending this year as he starts to pick up more and more runs on the big stages. Semi-finalist in the Players' Championship finals. Quarter-finalist at last year's World Match Play.
100.
Doesn't have too much to defend in terms of big ranking money. Starting to have the runs now on the European Tour. Reached a final and a semi-final this year. 2 finals last year. Probably
60.
one of those players you'd expect to see in a World Series event in the near future. This for a double breaker throw for Ratajski. Double 16. Loves it in this part of the board.
74.
Good chance for Ross Smith just to hang on in on this game. Doesn't like that one. The way that Ross Smith starts live, that is awkward. Oh, what a find. What a dart.
105.
Grazes the wire on the bullseye. And he'll be expecting now that Christoph Ratajski pins this and takes a 4-0 lead. Double breaker throw
Game
on the
shot.
off-in, and it goes. Christoph Ratajski is cruising. Just looking ahead for the season for Ross Smith as we go into sort of major season, he's not really got any big defending money still to come. The biggest that he's got
59.
is £15,000 at the World Grand Prix. When you take a look at those sort of top 4 positions where the Premier League conversation
140.
really takes place, £150,000 away from that top 4. So a couple of runs on TV. He's already done the work in regards to Being consistent on the Pro Tour, getting the
98.
money on the European Tour. Now just needs a couple of deep runs in those majors. And there's plenty of them. The Match Play, the Grand Prix, the European Championships, the
180.
Slam, Players' Championship Finals, all big ranking events coming up over the next couple of months.
97.
This better now from Ross Smith.
125.
Really starting to find his scoring boots, but is the damage already done? The bonus for Ross Smith is this is on the Ratajski throw, but this is the
100.
part of the game that's been causing him some trouble here.
Game
No
shot.
trouble there. Much better for Ross Smith. An 11 dart leg, just to remind Krzysztof Ratajski against the quality of which he is up against here.
$58.
Martin Lukeman next in line in regards to players trying to chase down an unlikely appearance now at the World Match Play. He's currently 4-3 down against Dave
40.
Chisnall, which makes it all quite happy reading for Ryan Joyce, just as it was yesterday. The entire chasing pack went out early. Josh Rock through to the last 16, 6-3 victory over Cam Crabtree. Keep an eye on him. Very informed player.
180.
Ratajski finds the game's fourth maximum, shared 2 apiece.
95. $58. $100.
Nice, that's fine there for Ross Smith, squeezing that between the goalposts.
$99.
Again, there's that frustration from Ross Smith.
60.
Just not tidy at the back end of legs. Offering extra opportunities to Krzysztof Ratajski. Needs a treble 18. Finds it for a dart at the bullseye. To re-break the throw, to put himself a leg away from a much-needed win.
Game
Oh,
shot.
what a dart. What a find that is from Krzysztof Ratajski. Respected by Ross Smith. Ross will know what Krzysztof Ratajski is going through here in this game. And Krzysztof Ratajski now just one leg away from keeping his hopes and his dreams alive of getting
57.
to a 7th successive World Match Play. It's not been
60.
anything that really stands out and jumps off the page. An average of just over 90 at the moment for Krzysztof Ratajski, but it's been clinical, taking the opportunities when they presented
57.
themselves. Ross Smith not producing those levels which we've seen for the opening couple of rounds, where he's been around the 96.
180.
We have seen some big turnarounds and comebacks so far this week. And Ross Smith add himself to the roll of honour.
180.
It feels like the damage has already been done here by Krzysztof Ratajski.
100.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is exceptional from Ratajski when he needs it the most. What a day. What a performance so far.
171.
Backs up the 180 with another maximum visit there, the 171. Ross Smith can't take out the 161. Ratajski will come back. 3 darts in hand. For a
45.
3rd win of the day.
Game shot on the match, Christoph Ratajski.
He does it in style. 7 perfect darts there to end the game for Christoph Ratajski. A 13.
From Chisnall.
99.
Double 18 for Chisnall.
Game shot.
Is there. He's just 1 leg away from taking victory. And speaking of victory, there may yet be an Airbnb room with Christoph Ratajski's name on it because he's beaten Ross Smith 6-1. There is still a chance that the Polish
100.
Eagle gets to Blackpool.
Well, he won a Players' Championship event, didn't he? He thought that was going to be enough to get him in. It's transpired it wasn't enough. As it stands, he's going to have to win
96.
another one. Ryan Joyce is out.
96.
And it is Joyce that Ratajski is chasing. Now, the fact that Ryan Joyce is out means that Ratajski has to make the
135.
final. He doesn't have to win it. He's just got to get to the final, which is easier said than done.
98. $60.
Treble-less from Chiz.
Danny Noppert being knocked out by Jermaine
139.
Watermain, recent finalist. Well, that's not a bad
120.
layup from Chisnall. This to take us to a decider. Beautiful first start, leaves 2 4s, now 2 2s. Blackpool
66.
on the line, and Lukeman has fluffed his lines.
Well, he takes the risk to go bullseye first. Problem is, how much of it do you cover? Doesn't matter, he's hit treble 15. Double 10 is left to send Chisnall through and end Martin Lukeman's slim hopes of returning to the match play.
Game
They
shot
are
and
indeed
the match.
ended. Martin
Dave
Lukeman applauds on his belly because Dave Chisnall has beaten him by 6 legs to 4. All smiles, as there always is where Chizzy is concerned. It wasn't a special performance, and during the middle of that match, there was some pretty dodgy doubling. Martin Lukeman, though, is out. It is now a straight shootout between Ryan Joyce and Christoph Ratajski for the last place at the World Match Play.
Precision, control and performance. For any vehicle. Proud partner of the PDC, we bring passion to the streets and the arena. Falcon Tire.
25. Bullseye. Dom's won the ball. $100. $125. $96. $60. $58. $90. $95. No, 73 scored, 84 left. 89. $137. $50. $48. Game shot. $140. $125. $100. 60. $140. $58. $82. $125. $23. Yep. $57. Game shot. $81. $45. $140. $140. $58. $134. $127. $130. Game shot. $45. 100. $100. $100. $140. $97. $140. $60. Game shot.
Catch.
46.
Not a good dart.
$60. $99. $60. $100. $140. $94. $60. Yeah. $92. Game shot. $100. $60. $180. $99. $145. $80. Game shot. $100. $81. $140. $58. $43. $140. $40. $58. $44. Game shot. $140. $100. $134. $140. $100. $41. $87.
Tends to skip a lot of tournaments as well, so
Wins Bradley to throw
reaching it
first.
through to
Game
the
on.
last six. And a repeat of that famous Alexandra Palace game where Willie Borland won with a 9-dart finish. No 9-dart finish here for Willie Borland. Bradley Brooks 108.72 the average on that occasion. The question was then, is he able to repeat
100.
that? Taking on Chris Dobie, he was. 6-3 win, 108 average again, back to back. That's 32. 6-5 the victory over Brendan Dolan, averaging 101.63. 101, the worst performance of the day so far for Bradley Brooks. He has been exceptional. He has been quality, and this is the quality that Bradley Brooks was showing at the start of the
97.
year. A couple of years away from the tour, the 2020 Youth World Champion, before dominating Q School this year in January.
140.
Producing darts like we have seen so far today. Hasn't really transferred that onto the Pro Tour. But today could be the day it all
60.
comes together for Bam Bam. £2,500 already picked up, which will help his pursuit for maybe a return to Alexandra Palace. Hasn't been there since the 2022
140.
World Championships. And the run today has moved him inside the top 64 Players' Championship finals. But he'll feel there's
140.
more here to go. Certainly the way that he has been producing and playing.
58.
Mind that play for James Wade. He liked the light, thought he could play into the treble to leave his double 9. Wasn't able to do so on that occasion.
Game shot.
Quality. Nice little settler there for Bradley Brooks. 15 darter to get him underway with a nice 104 finish. Great recovery as well there. The first dart very wayward. But when you've been playing the way of which Bradley Brooks has been playing today, you will always feel that you can get yourself out of those
84.
situations. Much better day today for James Wade.
100.
Yesterday was a bit of a surprise defeat in the opening game. 6-3 defeat to Adam Warner, and that's backing up what was a Players' Championship title for James Wade in event number 19.
140.
From the winner's enclosure to shock defeat.
$140.
Just seems to have a different rhythm about him at the moment, Bradley Brooks, which is certainly working out well for him. Seems to be a little bit more deliberate at the
59.
moment. Always good to be able to adjust between the paces, certainly when you look at the players he's played today. Willie Borland very fast, Brendan Dolan very deliberate. James Wade probably somewhere
57.
in between the two.
$60.
All low there for James Wade. Not where he wants them to be. He's going to be missing. He wants to be up on that top wire.
100.
And there's that finish again for Bradley Brooks. He's just taken out the 104 and he'll get a shot at it here. James Wade unable to take out the 158. So Bradley Brooks, I dare say,
60.
it could be a different route, because I don't think the single 8 was the intended target last time.
Yeah. 88.
Leaves it handy should James Wade not be able to convert and hold his throw. Now, we've seen him last time stay on the treble 20. He opts to do so again this time to leave the double 9. He's tried to leave himself here on
80.
2 occasions. Not with success. Bradley Brooks, an opportunity for an early break and a little bit of early control.
Game shot.
Nicely done, nicely found. Bradley Brooks continuing this exceptional day. We talk about the woes of James Wade yesterday. It was exceptional again for Bradley Brooks. It's been a cracking couple of days, producing one of the best averages of the season yesterday in his 6-3 victory over Callum Ridds. 117.49. Puts him on the short list. Well, you do feel that that is potentially a short list. That has already been decided who's going to win. Charlie Manby leaving the way. 130.70. 4-0 victory on the development tour back in February.
140. $60.
There is side stories going on today. We're looking at what this could mean for Bradley Brooks as we start getting to the business end of the year now. Christopher Ratajski is one of the big stories right now. Can he get a 7th successive World Match Play appearance? He is 2-1 up right now. Ryan Joyce, the player he's chasing down, is out. If Ratajski gets to the final, he will
45.
be in the match play. But back to this game. It's all about Bradley Brooks. James Wade not really landed much of a blow here.
140.
Brooks, very comfortable.
$59.
For a 3-0 lead and full control. The put himself halfway to victory in the minimum amount of time.
Game shot.
This pair have met on 4 occasions so far. James Wade coming out the better on that head-to-head exchange.
104.
3-1 to the machine in the head-to-head stakes.
$60.
Going into this leg though, Bradley Brooks averaging 102, continuing with the form he has been showing all day. 108, 108,
83.
101, now 102. This is exceptional darts. Could come through with a bit of a dark horse in the back end of today.
99.
Josh Rock and Ryan Meikle battling it it out to play the winner of this game in the quarterfinals.
180.
First maximum of the game goes away to James Wade. Maximum there for Bradley Brooks wouldn't have left him a finish.
134.
So James Wade for the first time in this game with a little bit of breathing room.
58.
You can see he feels that he's just let Bradley Brooks back into this leg.
$72.
Be a dart for James Wade. It's going to be at tops.
56.
It's not really been working for James Wade today, tops. Just keeps pulling low.
$60.
Ever reliable double 10 for James Wade.
Game shot.
Smack bang in the middle, no problems, no drama. He's on the board. We mentioned that dart coming low on tops. Takes me back to the opening round of the day. James Wade over on streaming board 1. Taking on an outer sorts, Nathan Rafferty.
180.
That's what's so good about Bradley Brooks at the moment, isn't it? The resilience. Just loses that leg, pops in a maximum. Fully
85.
in control. He hasn't really had it served up to him yet, James Wade, today. Nathan Rafferty in the opening round, 6-3 victory there. A 6-1 victory over an outer sorts, Madars Razma. Seemed to be a bit of a pattern here that people not producing against James Wade in the opening couple of rounds. But then,
100.
he did really produce an average of 100.96 in a 6-2 victory over German's Leon Weber.
$140.
Brilliant. Absolutely superb from Bradley Brooks. 9 darts thrown, he's down to a 2-darter. James Wade nowhere to be seen once again.
60.
Bradley Brooks with probably a lot more comfortable here than he maybe imagined he would be. Potentially 11-darter.
Game
Exceptional darts here for Bradley Brooks. He is here to play today. Could be the first player to put themselves through to the quarterfinals. Wasting no time here against the machine.
100.
Kevin Dutz currently 5-3 up though against Jermaine Wattermainer. That in the top half of the draw, where Bradley Brooks and James Wade are. James Hall
100.
and Cameron Menzies also in this section of the draw. 3-2 at the moment to Cameron Menzies. In fact, Kevin Dutz has won that game. 6-3 against Jermaine Wattermainer. And one of the most informed
180.
players on Planet Darts right now, Josh Rock, in this top half of the draw, currently 3-2 up on Ryan Meikle.
140. $57.
That, I believe, for Kevin Dutz is his 6th quarter-final of the year. Certainly one to keep an eye on going into the back end of the season.
100.
Nothing to separate the pair after the opening 9, other than the fact that James Wade is throwing first.
$100.
The way that Bradley Brooks have been playing, you wouldn't put this past him. You would now.
89.
How's the tops now? James Wade.
24.
Well, he's not dropped it low this time, but it's still the same equation in regards to the miss. This for a breaker throw. Oh no. He's missed the big number. You heard the clatter
32.
of the flight. He will not get a dart to break James Wade here.
$20.
Very rarely do you get two opportunities to break the throw of James Wade. Getting closer.
20.
Well, you normally don't get two. He'll be expecting you won't get a third. 6 darts there for 72 for Bradley Brooks for full control and a 5-1
Game
lead
shot.
instead. James Wade holds the throw. He holds his hands up. He feels that was a bit of a steal.
$97.
I think maybe just a bit of insight to how James Wade is probably feeling about this game right now, and it's probably how we all are, and that's kind of in awe and amazement of the quality on display here from Bradley
100.
Brooks. Johnny Clayton 5-3 down at the moment to Wesley Plazier, and the bottom half of the draw, the winner of that, has potentially Damon
140.
Heta in their sights. Damon Heta just waiting to take on Andrew Gilding, that game yet to get underway.
140.
Story of Christopher Ratajski continues. That is 3-all at the moment. Christopher Ratajski and Vanden Herrick.
100.
Again, quality this from Bradley Brooks. 9 darts thrown. He's always down to a finish. The front 9 is strong.
131. $104.
Rounds it off nicely. Hold on a moment, Bradley Brooks. Bullseye for James Wade.
Game shot.
Oh, what a find, what a hit. James Wade, it feels like he's been clinging on and holding into this game, and the danger is with the quality of James Wade, he can always produce, and now we're game on. Now to break a throw straight down the ock. He didn't look at Bradley Brooks.
180.
And this is turning up now for James Wade.
$100.
Bradley, though, will feel that he's battle-hardened. Had to go the distance in his last game when he got a 6-5 success over Brendan Dolan.
140.
But Wade starting to find the scoring power like he had in his previous round.
121. $55.
Needs a couple of trebles here, Bradley Brooks, to give himself some hope on the James Wade throw.
$58.
Just starting to find a couple of troublous visits now, Bradley Brooks. Maybe at the worst time as well, with James Wade starting to produce. He's just taken out the 130.
Game shot.
Oh, and he follows it up with a 1-2-6. Two exceptional finishes there for James Wade to bring this game back. Bradley Brooks had darts to be 5-1 up in this game. We're now level.
140. $100.
Got to give credit here to Bradley Brooks as well. He's been hit
60.
hard in the last couple of legs, but nothing changing in regards to the flow of the game. The demeanour of Bradley Brooks still very much believing, but James Wade is hitting hard here.
100.
Nothing to separate the pair. 4 legs apiece. 301 apiece.
$97.
Just a quick update before we get into the real business end of this game. Christopher Ratajski is 5-3 up now on Van den Herrik. His hopes of reaching the final and reaching the match play are well and truly still alive.
100. $96.
Finding a treble with every visit here, Bradley Brooks doing the minimum requirement.
$105.
Like that play from James, using the 25 and the bullseye to move himself down to a 2-dart combination, should Bradley Brooks not be able to join in the ton plus checkout party. Oh, it's on.
Game shot.
Oh, and the big finishers continue. James Wade's had a 130, a 126. Bradley Brooks now joins in with the 108. James Wade was chasing him down. He was sat ready to strike. Won 3 legs on the trot.
55.
Bradley Brooks digging deep. He's a leg away from a quarter-final here at Players' Championship 21.
$180.
Composed is possibly the best compliment we could give Bradley Brooks right now with this performance.
135.
Averaging just over 100 as he has throughout the entirety of today.
$41.
Johnny Clayton out of the tournament. Wesley Plazia puts himself a place in the quarter-finals.
57.
Good around this time last year, did Wesley Plazia. That means Bradley Brooks can't leave a finish from this point.
40.
It's been comfortable for James Wade throughout the entirety of today.
140.
Until this point, it's just felt like he was holding on to this game. It may be going the distance.
100.
Last couple of legs, James Wade's won 130, 126. Can he add the 114? Oh, it's on.
Game shot.
Oh, James Wade. Unbelievable combination finishing from James Wade. 3 tumblers checkouts in the last 3 legs of which he has won, has earned him this opportunity at a last leg shootout. However, he's going to be up against the darts. And that's blocked that 20 surely.
100.
Oh, he somehow powered that one through.
$60.
Not the time to find a trebleless visit there for James Wade. Josh Rock has won his game in the last 16, which means the winner of this leg will play Josh Rock in the quarter-final stage.
131.
Which, unless James Wade can find here right now, you'd say would be Bradley Brooks. But James Wade is finding
180.
4th maximum of the game for James Wade. Just when Bradley Brooks looked like he was getting control.
180.
What a response, what a game.
$60.
And no treble there for James Wade. Means that Bradley Brooks is now going to get 6 darts at the 90 to complete the job and book himself a place in the quarterfinals against Josh Rock. What a find. 5 darts if he needs them.
70.
He will need them. He will need another visit. but this time he's going to be under pressure. James Wade
96.
sat ready to pounce. We know what his tumblers checkouts have been like in this game. Bradley Brooks, double 10, replacing the quarterfinals.
Game
He
shot on the
finds
match.
it, last start
Bradley
in
Brooks.
hand. James is out. Bradley Brooks through to the quarterfinals, where he's going to be taking on Josh Rock. An exceptional day for
Game shot and the match.
The battle for Blackpool continues for Krzysztof Ratajski, who knows a place in the final of Players' Championship 21 today here at the Mattioli Arena. Will wrap him up a spot at Blackpool in just over a week's time. Standing in his way, though, in the quarterfinals, Gerwyn Price, three-time Pro Tour winner already in 2025, winner of the Poland Darts Masters at the weekend as well. Ratajski, who's overseen Dudene, Dragged, Ross Smith and Vanden Herrick on his way through to the quarterfinals. Gerwyn Price got rid of Osborne, Vandenberg, Gurney and Chisnall. Minimum of fuss for Gezi. Is he going to end Ratajski's hopes of an appearance in the match play here? It's an interesting game. Whether this one will take an Andrew Gilding or Wesley Plays here.
25.
You feel all the pressure here. Matt Edgar is firmly on the Polish Eagle.
You'd feel like it has been
25.
throughout the entirety of the day, but he's handled it so well, hasn't he, Krzysztof Ratajski? He's been exceptional in his delivery and been very comfortable in his games of which he has played so far.
Bullseye.
But you feel that this is the one for Krzysztof Ratajski. He's in the bottom half of the draw.
Krzysztof's won the ball.
The big seeds that he would have faced in the
Krzysztof to throw
semi-final, both
first.
been eliminated. Johnny Clayton going down at the hands of Wesley Plazia, where yesterday's winner, Damon Heta, went out to Andrew Gilding. So Gilding will take on Plazia.
99.
With the right to play the winner of this match in the semi-finals.
Yeah, Ryan Joyce will be out there somewhere, nervously watching on, because it's his
95.
place that's up for grabs. Ratajski then hoping to summon up two more big performances.
57.
This is a tough tie. Out of all the remaining ties, this is probably one of the tough ones he could have picked.
There always seems to
99.
be a story like this, doesn't there, going into the World Match Play? It's always the last Players' Championship, someone needs to go on a big run, get to the final, and it always comes down to the wire.
Well, Ratajski beat Johnny Clayton at the
81.
Poland Darts Masters. Could have, maybe should have beaten Stephen Bunting as well. It was Price who won that tournament.
97.
He's looking for another tournament win. It would be a fourth Players' Championship win of the campaign.
You'd say this is the game that's got the biggest story in regards to
93.
Ratajski and the World Match Play, but in regards to the level, in regards to the standard of which we've seen today, that will be happening between Bradley Brooks and Josh Rock.
100.
Bradley Brooks, just one game today, dropping below the 100 average. That was his 6-5 win over James Wade, and it was only fractionally underneath. He's had two averages of 108 when he started well against Josh Rock.
59.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. Price then, first in for a finish. Now he's looking at tops for an
90.
early break, and he can't take it out. Well, there's the treble he needed. Now the single will leave double 16. This will be a very welcome hold of throw for Krzysztof Ratajski. But
80.
he has missed the double as well.
Game shot.
First blood to go in Price, and it is a breaker throw. And as you mentioned, the pressure is on Ratajski in regards to having to pick up this victory. Two players playing for two completely different meanings, and you do get games like this at times.
140.
Go back to New York, Jim Long and Matt Campbell. One playing just to try and win the trophy, the other trying to get in the World Championship and everything that came with it.
80.
Yeah, it's a great point.
No scope. Game shot. 97. 96. 85. 93. 100. 100. 97. 140. 97. 52. 'Shot. 134. 97. 60. 140. 100. 100. 57. 124. 78. 'Shot. 60. 140. 100. 140. 121. 122. 60. $140. $136. Game shot. $140. $93. $100. $58. $55. $90. $140. $59. Game shot. $120. $140. $96. $100. $120. $91. $95. $42. Game shot and the match.
Ratajski. 19's the target. Oh, this is nice. Can he fill it up?
133.
Not quite. Same as the last leg. 132.
$82.
Doesn't go for the bullseye this time, Christoph
60.
Ratajski. That due to where Gerwin Price is, not able to land a blow in this leg. But this is on the Ratajski throw, but
123.
lots to do, isn't they, for Ratajski? He's in there swinging.
But he hasn't taken his chances thus far.
Game shot.
Well, it's a small step in a long road back for Christoph Ratajski.
97.
I suppose for him, this is quite an easy situation because there is no wiggle room, there is no thinking or extra
100.
lives or trying to work out the permutation. Just got to win every single leg.
Yeah, but it's hard to think that Gerwin Price is
100.
not going to get more opportunities. Ratajski's got to hit the turbo boost here. Missed that double 16 in the opening leg. It set the tone.
140.
He's fighting, he's grafting. But he's going to need Price to drop in his levels. And there's no signs that's
140.
happening at the minute.
If anything, Price stepping it back up again. Ratajski looking to do a big sort of
91.
turnaround that Kevin Doots is doing. Now back to 5-4.
Oh, this would be an unbelievable way to win it. Needs a bullseye for the 164,
Game
and
shot and the
Gerwin
match.
Price
Gerwin
ends
Price.
Ratajski's hopes of an appearance at the match play. Confirms that Ryan Joyce will be through, but Gerwin Price has got his eyes on the prize here. He's looking for a 4th Players' Championship of the season. Averages 99.26 at 164 out, the pick of the bunch. Price is through to the semi-finals. He's beaten Ratajski 6-2.
$100. $60.
There must be a real sense of panic in the mind of the former WDF #1. Even the darts that are going straight, they're not
100.
lying as he would like. It's a great pick-off to get the ton.
$96. $92.
Well, 2 tons followed by a 92. It's adequate from Hurrell. Not quite at the levels he was performing in the early stages.
100.
But only a ton from Doots, so 92 here. Hurrell will expect at least 2 visits. Is he going double-double? He did.
56.
Took an almighty risk going for it again. Treble 15 or 19.
93.
To end what has been a game of 2 halves. 2 match darts missed. Make that
No
3.
score.
2 of them were right on the wire. Dukes can't believe it. Hurrell can't believe it. I don't think anyone can. Real exasperation as Dukes eyes up double 16 and now double 8.
36.
2 darts missed to take us all the way. Dukes comically bashing his own head in the background.
Game shot on the match.
James Hurrell finally seals victory. And he will feel like he's got away with one. It was an outstanding performance in the early stages from James Hurrell. Then the
Semi-final time here at the Mattioli Arena in Leicester. Players' Championship 21, and a little bit of history awaits. See the James Hurrell or Bradley. Players' Championship final. They actually met yesterday.
James to throw for the Bulls
Brooks
right
won
first.
6 legs to 3 with an average of 98.31, and it has been a miraculous day for Bradley Brooks.
Bullseye.
Average 108 to beat Willie Borland, same again to beat Chris Dobie. Then he overcame Brendan Dolan 6-5 with 101 average.
25. First start
Average
wins.
just
James
under a
to throw
ton to beat
first.
James
Game on.
Wade 6-5, and then beat Josh Rock with a 94. For Hurrell, in rather more workmanlike display, wins over Robert Owen. Great win over Jan van Veen. Beat Greg Ritchie 6-2. Cameron
96.
Menzies 6-5 with a blockbuster 1-3-6 finish when Menzies was waiting on tops for the match. And then he saw Kevin Dukes led 5-0, got a bit nervy at the end. 5-4 became 6-4 and a win. But Bradley
180.
Brooks, you know, you saw him earlier, Matt Edgar. You were very impressed with how he's been playing. He has been, numbers-wise, outstanding today.
Yeah, I think I gave the compliment of composure earlier
96.
on when I watched Bradley Brooks take on James Wade. James Wade really did serve it up to him, and he just kept responding. At no point did Bradley Brooks lose that sort of clinical nature, that composure that we've not often
140.
seen with Bradley Brooks before. He's one of those players that at times can sort of get on his own back and almost look beaten before the game is over, but today, looking like a completely different player and
139.
producing some of the best starts we've seen him produce here on the Pro Tour.
Yeah. The Hillbilly down to a finish. Brooks 181. But he's in and looking now
135.
for a possible 11-dart leg, unless Hurrell can take out the big fish. What a start to the semi-final this will be. Bullseye needed.
Game shot.
Unbelievable from James Hurrell. Takes out the big fish. His opponent stranded on a possible 11-darter. He doesn't even get a go at it.
41.
He started the game so well, didn't he, James Hurrell, against Kevin Dupes, averaging just shy of 105 when you went 5-0 ahead, but Dupes ended up having 2 darts to take it back to 5 apiece. Hurrell ended up stumbling over the line with an 85
100.
average on that occasion. But it's a good day for both. £5,000 for reaching the semi-final stage, but this is a double your money game. £5,000 off.
These titles before.
$97. $100.
Gilding down to a finish, but Price will eye up treble 10. We'll see a lot of action on double top in this game between Price and Gilding.
50.
Price can't find it. It's on, treble 17. Narrowly misses.
87.
Double 10 now for Gerwin
Game shot in
Price,
the
bottom
first
corner. He takes an early lead against Andrew Gilding in this 1st to 7 clash, as we are used to having in the semi-finals now, 1st to 8 in the final.
140.
Price was beaten at this stage
90.
of the competition yesterday, losing out to the eventual winner Damon Hetter. But it's been a very productive couple of days in Leicester for the Iceman, taking full
60.
advantage of the fact that the 2 Lukes, Michael van Gerwen, Nathan Aspinall, all choosing not to participate.
100. $129. 140. $60. $59.
Level pegging after 12 darts. Light popped out of one of Gowin's darts then. Single 12. Now double top for Gilding to level up.
72.
Fine margins. Price does like to start on the 18s.
72.
He misses double top as well. Double 5.
35.
Well, it's an early chase from Gilding, and it's an unsuccessful one. Has
Game
to
shot
take
in the
advantage
second.
of those opportunities. He hasn't done. Price breaks Gilding's throat to go 2-0 up.
$59. $180.
One of these days, Andrew Gilding is going to forget that he's not playing on stage and give us the thumbs up in the Pro Tour booth.
140.
Five into a 9.
140.
Not go any further, but a good response this from Gilding.
$128.
Well, the second dart was hanging precariously. It forced Price into switching. Couldn't find the treble needed.
$43.
Nightmarish last start. Means Gilding is left on 138.
64.
Does he stay there? No, he goes to treble 18. Looks for double 12.
114.
Nearly a tremendous 138 checkout. Treble 17.
70.
Got a thing for a double 17, hasn't he, Gowin Price? Double checkout to win the World Series in Poland at the weekend.
Game shot in the third leg.
Gilding breaks back. Over on streaming board number 1, it's been a strong start from James Hurrell. He's 3-1 up against Bradley Brooks, averaging 106. If that game mirrors what happened
100.
between himself and Kevin Doots, Hurrell will fall off and Brooks will mount a comeback.
96. $136. $180.
Well,
96.
not too sure what the thinking was there from Gilding. Leaves himself on a bogey number. It's an unforced error.
140.
Price piles the pressure on Gilding, who can't finish on 169. Standard play on 265 is to start on the 19s, because 5 of them, at the very least, leaves a big fish.
97.
Twenty or treble. One dart at the bullseye is
Game
all
shot in
going
the
Price
fourth,
needs. Pins it right in the middle. And breaks the Gilding throw once again.
$100. $81. $99. $60. $98. $140.
Price looking to establish a real cushion here.
61.
Not the greatest visit. Gives Gilding a chance. Even a ton would put significant pressure on Price.
100.
Oh, this would be good. Very good. Double 16.
111.
Doesn't often do damage that side of the board. We know he's a tops and 12s man. Lovely. Single 20. Only just.
Game shot on the
That is a
fifth
brilliant checkout from Andrew Gilding to break going Price once again. And this semi-final is really flip-flopping.
$100. $100. $85. $180.
Well, going Price is always finding a response.
$100.
It's in the treble 20 again.
83.
Disappointing visit. Started so well, but ends with only 83. Seen Gilding miss double 12 for a 138 checkout.
180.
And now he's under massive pressure, Price.
$90.
Double 9.
Game shot on the
Couldn't
sixth.
afford to go inside and didn't. Andrew Gilding levels proceedings up. Not going to roll over against Price.
140.
But he will be aware of the poor record he's got against the Iceman. 7 defeats from 8.
81.
3-3 here, 4-3 to Hurrell in the other semi-final against Bradley Brooks.
$140. 140. 59.
Well, Price is on 81 after 9. Familiar territory. Doesn't need to entertain the bullseye. Opts for treble 10. And double 16 this time.
Leg.
Works out a treat for Gerwin Price. Normally expect him to go the 14s. Leave double 10, but mixing things up.
100. 60. 60. 125.
'Gilding still only has that one senior PDC title to his name.
140.
In fairness, it was a big one. That UK Open win against Michael van Gerwen a few years ago now. He has knocked
96.
on the door, never to be let in. He has reached the final on the Euro Tour this year, and he was well and truly walloped by Gary Anderson, 8-0 in Sindelfingen.
95.
Making plenty of deep runs, but not picking up the ultimate prize.
140.
Nicely done from Price. 106 now for Gilding. Double top.
66.
Can't find a second ton plus checkout. Lovely dart from Gerwin Price to break the throw once again. Inside on double 10.
75.
And on double 5.
$20.
Well, tops and tens have not been too kind to Gilding in this match. Thrown away the chance to level the game up.
3 scored.
But he will be back. Price leaves the madhouse. Double 5.
Game shot on the 8th.
There it is. Nerveless from Andrew Gilding, who in his usual style gives nothing away emotionally. I wonder what he's feeling about inside.
140. 140. 180.
Fourth 180 of the match for Gerwin Price.
$43. $134.
Well, I mentioned at the start that Gerwin Price's level has been increasing throughout the day. He's averaging 104 right now, and this is the first time he's averaged over a ton in a
60.
match. Not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Game shot and then
Bit
9.
like that, doesn't data. Price looking for a second title in the space of a week. And he's 5-4 up on Gilding, and Hurrell is 5-4 up on Brooks.
100. $59. $134. $125. $49. $140.
Can't find the 180 to leave a finish. But the way the scores are set up, Gilding probably needs 2 big trebles.
96.
You'll have to settle for that. 1-2-2 is tricky.
Oh, wow.
It's a real pulled dart.
82.
Not great from Gezi. Has to be the 18s for Gilding. Now needs a treble to leave the bull.
54.
Oh, it's aggressive. He's going straight for it, surely.
Game
And gets
shot and
it,
the
going
10th
Price. That could be a dagger to Andrew Gilding. It's a break of throw, and now he is throwing for a 7th leg and a place in the final.
$100. $60. $180.
Flying towards the finish line now. Gilding has been resolute, as he so often is.
59.
Unfortunately, he looks to be coming up short.
$180.
A blistering end to this game from Gerwin Price.
$81.
He's had 3 12-dart legs.
1 scored.
He's not going to get another, but he will get another chance to secure his place in yet another Players' Championship final.
140.
Double 10. Double 5.
35.
It's not over yet. This would be some rescue act from Gilding. Wrong side.
41.
Double 2. He's had trouble on this already. Now back up for double 1.
No score.
7 darts missed now for the match. Surely not. He's already hit Shanghai.
100.
And Gilding can't do it again. It looked awkward. Price gets another go.
Game shot. And the
9 match darts
Going
needed,
Price.
and Going Price finally completes the job over Andrew Gilding to reach yet another Players' Championship final. Going Price has won 3 of these already this year. He started the day fairly ponderously, but he's ended.
The Hillbilly applies some pressure. Double 10 to take us to a deciding leg.
Game shot.
And Bradley Brooks holds his throw and holds his nerve. Going Price is waiting in the final here in Leicester. But it is a one-leg shootout between Hurrell and Brooks as to who will join him.
$60.
Oh, snatched at that last start there, James Hurrell. Tried to force it by. Bed did look blocked, just tried to power it in and ended up losing the release point.
82.
Not the cover he was after.
$100.
Remember, Hurrell led 3-0. And 4-1. Again, Brooks drops his dart. Is this the visit that turns the match in his favour? It might well be.
180.
That is 5 180s and a 177 in the last 6 legs.
That's the scoring power he's been producing throughout the entirety of the day.
95.
And now, has essentially broken the throw here, Bradley Brooks. With what's in his hand here to try and get himself down to a finish. Does need to find a treble, though.
100.
Well, this match started with the Hillbilly taking out the big fish in the opening leg. Is Bradley Brooks about to deliver a big finish of his own?
100.
First chance then to win the match. Might get 2 visits at it. Might not need 2 visits at it. Just can't quite get the treble 14. So the Hillbilly
131.
will get a look at 146.
Simply got to go for James Hurrell. He needs to find a couple of trebles if he's going to get a match start here. And he won't. Bradley Brooks already starts his preparations. 3 darts in hand here for Bradley Brooks
100.
to get himself through to a Pro Tour final.
What a moment for Brooks, who's been outstanding all day. Can he make it through to a first ever PDC senior
Game
final?
shot on the
Yes,
match,
he
Bradley
can.
Brooks.
James Hurrell's run is over. There'll be disappointment for him, but for Bradley Brooks, the dream lives on. He will play Gerwin Price in the final here. 7 legs to 6 a victory, an average of 95.47. 7 out of 15 on the checkouts, but the 180 hitting, the power scoring gets him through. He will face Price in the final.
It's Bradley to throw for the bullseye first.
128 players arrived, only 2 remain. It is a clash between a former world champion and a former world youth champion.
Outside.
For Going Price, this is very familiar territory. 29 times in the past, he has reached the final
Bullseye,
of a
second dot
Players'
wins,
Championship
going to throw
event.
first,
He has
game
won
on.
more than 2/3 of them. His opponent, Bradley Brooks, is playing in his very first senior final, bettering his best attempt of a semi-final 2 years ago, where he was beaten by Michael van Gerwen. He has played phenomenally all day,
135.
averaging over a ton, and yet, Matthew Edgar, it still looks like a very tough task against Going Price, who has looked businesslike all day.
60.
It is a tough task, isn't it, taking on a player like Going Price in this situation, especially when you are here for the very first time. But for Bradley Brooks, he's on a win-win from here.
180.
Regardless of what happens, picked up £10,000 towards his Order of Merit. Started the day as the world number 96. Guaranteed to be going up 14
60.
places. Could go up 23 places if he wins this match. Will be leaving here today, the world number 73. But a very, very positive day.
85.
Lots of ranking money onto the various Order of Merits. This is all bonus here for Bradley.
Absolutely, it's 10 grand in the bank. His World
48.
Championship place at Alexandra Palace later this year does look pretty secure now. However, this is looking like a ruthless start from Going Price.
61.
Leaves tops after 12. And Brooks really can't afford to
57.
chase too often because Price's record in these finals is so good. He
Game
has
shot.
a double top, and that's a 13-dart start. Pretty ominous signs for Bam Bam.
Suppose that's where the bonus of actually losing the ball comes into play, though, doesn't it? If you're going to have a nervy leg, if you're going to have a slow start, ideally you want it to be against the throw.
140.
And with the extended format, a race to 8, just gives you that bit more time to get that breaker throw in which you'll need. So the bullseye,
125.
not really a factor unless it goes 7 apiece.
It's interesting looking at the daily performances of these two. Bradley's average just shy of 101,
123.
going around the 94 mark. But if you look at how the performances have trended, Price started fairly sluggishly and his levels have climbed.
140.
Brooks started like a train, a couple of 108s, and the levels have dipped somewhat. So that, coupled with Price's extra experience, does make him the favourite. Brooks will know that. I don't think he'll care
140.
too much.
Well, you wouldn't imagine Bradley Brooks would have been a favourite in a lot of the games he's played
60.
so far today. But that matters to nothing. Going Price has been exceptional there, hasn't he? Not just in regards to the numbers he's been posting, but the way in which he's been playing. Never
38.
really looked in doubt this run for Going Price. Solid performances, solid wins. 6-1 over Chizzy, 6-2 Ratajski, 6-1 over Daryl Gurnie, one of
96.
the most informed players right now.
Well, that's a happy accident. Double
Game
10
shot.
now. It afforded Bradley Brooks the chance to look at a bed with no darts obscuring it, and he's levelled the game up. Important early on, I think, for him to get a leg on the
95.
board, because we know that Going Price in the past has dished out some real batterings in these finals.
Especially considering how Bradley Brooks started the game as well. That opening leg was well off the
100.
pace of what we have seen so far from Bradley, and maybe not even the exceptional standards of which he has played today, but well off from what we've seen from him all season.
60.
You just need that leg on the board as early as possible. Just keep himself interested in the early exchanges.
96.
Spoken
60.
so much about players who have dropped off the tour in the past, the likes of Nathan Aspinall, Martin Schindler, Dirk van Dijvenbode, dropping off the tour. And there's a saying in life, you don't realise what you've got until you lose it. And Bradley Brooks didn't have a tour
100.
card last year. He was playing darts in other systems, but he won it back so convincingly in January. And he's looking like a better player for the absence.
140.
Yeah, I think sometimes you do need that step backwards as well. You get lost in this world. It's a very isolated world from the world of darts when you are on the Pro Tour, certainly for a couple of years, like Bradley Brooks was.
165.
That's a beautiful setup play here, challenging the throw of Gerwyn Price. He's not going to be able to take out the big finish here. Bradley Brooks, a break opportunity early on in this final.
Good thinking from Price to leave double 12,
Game
but
shot.
Brooks goes 2-1 up. Early break of throw for Bam Bam. Needs to have only met once before. It was 4 years ago now in the Grand Slam, where Brooks did give Price a real scare on that occasion. Nice man emerged victorious 10-8.
Remember the game very well. Bradley Brooks really did produce the goods, despite the fact the overall average maybe
80.
suggests different. Certainly towards the back end of the game, Bradley Brooks really turned it on. Came through quite a tough group as well at the Grand Slam. Was one of the real surprise
100.
packages going into the knockout stages. That's when he was really hitting a good bit of form. That's when he had that famous game with Willie Dolan not long
100.
after. Yeah. An absolute classic game ending with the 9-dart finish for Willie Borland.
Well, you go back 6 hours or so ago.
91.
Bradley Brooks and Willie Borland met again, and it was another outstanding finish. Brooks winning that one with a 170. And look what he's
40.
on now.
Doesn't even
138.
entertain the idea there. Bradley Brooks going Price way back on 281. Sensible play. Not looking for the
97.
fanfare, not looking for the big flashy moments. He's looking for the title.
Can he squeeze one in next door? Now looks at double 4.
Game shot.
Does get it. Does not look flustered by the magnitude of the occasion, Bradley Brooks.
137.
Another one of the successful products of the development tour system. Obviously a world youth champion, but
58.
we've not really seen him in the manner of Luke Humphreys or Dimitri van den Bergh really take that development tour form into the senior game. Luke Littler, Wessel
100.
Nyman, Jan van Veen, of course. Time's still on his side, though.
Maybe this is the start of that for
45.
Bradley Brooks. Certainly if you was watching him at Q School, you'd have strongly suggested that this day was going to happen in 2025.
82.
One of the most dominant performances of anybody, I think, over the years of Q School.
134. 115.
First to 8 legs, remember, so it's still more of a marathon than a sprint compared to the games earlier on.
62. 47. 60.
Brooks waving this leg as Price takes out double 10, reduces the deficit to 1.
And that's something you do start to learn when you play Pro Tour. You do get in that habit of trying to win every leg, every moment. It's never going to happen when you're in a
140.
field with the best 127 players in the world.
Were you always someone that went in with the mindset of take care of the legs where I have the throw?
100.
Surprisingly, when you speak to a lot of the players almost dismiss that as a factor. Certainly, I remember Rob Cross,
97.
one of the players that really sort of advocated for that, where it doesn't really matter who throws first, because give yourself a chance. It was all about trying to be in and around a finish after 9 darts. The
96.
worst situation to be in is where the opponent misses and you're not on an opportunity to try and strike.
140.
Price hasn't missed too much here.
Kind of
135.
replicating his day, isn't it? Getting better as it goes on for Gerwin Price.
Wrong side of the wire. He got greedy going for the treble.
100.
Nightmare dart. Leaves one at the bullseye. He's made it difficult for himself,
Game
but
shot.
he hits the bullseye. What a finish under pressure from Bradley Brooks, who leads 4-2 now.
97. $97. 83. $180.
What a time for Bradley Brooks to find his first maximum of this game. Trying to make a bit of a move on the Gerwin Price darts.
180.
But the move has been countered.
See it so often. It's not been a match so far that's been littered with 180s, but how often do players follow each other?
140.
They're following each other here with exceptional high quality.
63.
Here's a chance for Bradley Brooks to give himself a bit of daylight here in the final. To dart at the bullseye, the target he has just taken out to win the
59.
last leg. This time, unable to find it, but work to be done for Gerwin Price.
Game shot.
Does the work this time. 78 taken care of by Price. First leg of this match where both players had
140.
chances to win it.
$100.
I think every time I've had the opportunity to watch
83.
Bradley Brooks today, and when you look at the performances, the one word I keep going back to, composed.
59.
Composure to a level we have not seen before from Bradley Brooks, and that is a mathematical error there for Gerwin Price. Means the maximum doesn't leave him a finish. Bradley Brooks is in a stronger position
100.
than it may appear.
$140. $60.
Only 60. Means it's treble to single to double.
100.
Same breakdown for Gerwin Price. Bradley Brooks will get first poke. He finds the treble. He finds the single, tops. And he did this a lot in the semi-final. Shimmy over to the right-hand side of the oche to try and squeeze it in the bottom end of the bed. Part of that is because of the angle of entry of his darts, just blocking the target. Gerwin Price will not have that problem when he sights tops himself.
82.
Sort of called that before it even hit the board, didn't he? He knew the second it left his hand.
Double 10. Double 5. Huge dart.
Game
And
shot.
Brooks takes it. Composure once again.
$180. 134. $137. 177.
Hugely enjoyable standard, this one.
100.
Both players just starting to find their A game now in the real meat of this match.
60. Game shot.
Well, immediately, when Going Price hit the bullseye, I think both of us jumped out of our skin, wondering what he was doing.
I'm still kind of puzzled as to why he did it.
180.
I can only assume he went for the bullseye, knowing that if he hits at least the 25, he leaves single to double and doesn't have to end the leg on the
140.
bullseye. But it's an odd choice.
Very much so. It worked out for him. Worked out well.
46.
It just felt like the way he was always planning to burn a dart. Hitting the bullseye, hit the target he's thrown at, and then he's gone for single to double 12.
140.
It's worked out. Still in the game. And now, attacking the Bradley Brooks throw. Despite the fact Bradley opened with a max. He could find a second.
140.
What an incredible final we are witnessing here.
96.
Brooks must start on the bull. Cost himself a chance by not hitting 25.
69.
Rice will also look at the centre of the board, and just like Brooks, misses it entirely.
85. Game shot.
Once again, under maximum pressure, Bradley Brooks delivers the goods. He is not going away, and Going Price has been chasing pretty much
100.
all game. He went in front, then lost 3 on the bounce, and since then, not been able to get particularly close.
Yeah, essentially the big damage has been done here by Bradley Brooks. He's got
60.
the breaker throw of which he needs. He's just got to hold, which sounds so much easier than it is in application.
140.
But again, that finish, you've got to say, the biggest compliment you can give Bradley Brooks, composure, clinical composure.
180.
3 180s in 5 legs and a 177 as well.
123. 180.
He wasn't tempted to move away from the treble 20, despite the fact the second dart landed
86.
a little bit awkward.
Well, here we go. Bradley Brooks, 81. For some daylight to put himself a leg away. He's going to get 2 darts here.
57.
And a rare miss from Bradley Brooks.
Double top.
Game shot.
Going Price is clinging on in this final of Players' Championship 21. Could those 2 darts at double 12 be costly? He would have been thrown for the match here. But he's clearly banished those demons, starting off with a 140.
Just not bothered him. Nothing's
100.
bothered him today. Bradley Brooks just riding the blows, just playing a continuum, not playing the moments. It's been really good to see.
57.
He's been one of those players, hasn't he, in the past that's been a bit guilty of getting on their own back a little bit too much at times.
95.
Oh, that's inviting. Certainly the way he's been filling this up today.
140. $122.
Anguish from Gezi.
$85. $90.
Every leg that Bradley Brooks has had to throw, Gerwin Price has just been tapping him on the shoulder. He's been there ready to pounce should Bradley Brooks make the mistakes. But the mistakes, he has made none.
Game shot.
And continues to do so. He will get 3 opportunities now, Bradley Brooks, where he only needs the 1 leg to become a Players' Championship winner.
Crucially, he's not yet had his throw broken. Big leg was the third one. Brooks hitting tops.
58.
It's key to remember in this situation, he will only have the throw on 1 occasion.
96.
Price, courtesy of winning the bullseye, will have the throw in this leg and the decider should we go that far.
100.
I think this is a good situation for Bradley Brooks here, going up against the darts. So probably a chance here now because the heart rate will be going up in this situation, being a leg away from the title. To be a good one just to get some darts in there, to settle himself into this, get ready for that leg where he can really attack with the darts and try and get over the line, pick up £15,000 and a Players' Championship title.
140.
Gerwin Price is averaging around 6 points more than Brooks right now. As he looks at double 12 and now double 6.
63.
This is that situation we were talking about earlier where Bradley Brooks will be hating not being able to have any sort of an outshot here.
95.
Treble with the opening dart.
No
3
score.
misses at double 6. What a way to win this would be. Too much to ask.
91.
He's primed and ready on tops. If Price can't find double 6, now double 3, huge darts.
9.
Price goes inside. He has performed wonderfully all day. And Bradley Brooks has come of age. The former World Youth Champion is a senior PDC title winner, fully deserved on the basis of play today. He looks like he cannot believe what has just happened. Price missed 8 darts to prolong the contest, but Brooks was brilliant throughout. He would not let Gerwin Price get in his way. Bradley Brooks is the winner of Players' Championship 21.
Sometimes I get the results, but you'd have asked me this morning, would you win this Pro Tour? I wouldn't. I was happy just winning games, but honestly, it's over the night. I'm lost for words.
We saw your numbers earlier on, a couple of big 108 averages, and we were wondering how far were you going to go? Could you keep it up? You did keep it up. You kept on delivering averages over 100 going into the final. You must be so proud of how you've done this.
I'm proud of, like I say, it's not all just me. It's like I've got a good family, like good manager, Mrs, Mum, Nan, everyone. They all look after me and they know how much I struggled. when I lost my tour card last year, Dad including as well, and I think if it weren't for the people around me, I wouldn't be where I am today. So to win this is yeah.
Well, they're delighted. I've seen them outside. They're delighted for you. It'd be great when you see them. Look, you've beaten some of the best players in the world. You beat Josh Rock. You've just beaten Gerwin Price. You know, he's averaged over 104, and you've beaten him, and you've beaten him well.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. I just take every game as it comes. But I say this weekend, I felt so comfortable in my own game, and I think that's with practicing and how confident I am and how happy I'm at the minute. And I think today was just, I think everything just clicked today. So yeah, I'm over the moon.
You've been through the mill. We know you lost your card. You got it back in great style. How much of a better player and person are you now, having gone through that experience?
Yeah, 100%. I think at the time it probably wasn't the best thing that ever happened to me, but I think losing my card and having a year off and then watching everyone come and play, obviously big shout out to like the ADC and the Pro Tour when I was and the Modus when I was playing on that. But like I say, it made me want to come back more, and it was one of them where instead of me coming back just winning the tour card and then doing 2 years like I've been doing and dropping off, and I want to come and I want to stay, and I don't want to, and realistically I'll leave playing Pro Tour when I'm ready to leave, not when, because I'm not doing as well as I am. But like I said today, I can't even put it into words with how much it means to me.
I don't know how much you remember of the final. You obviously broke Gerwin in the third leg, and from that point your finishing was clutch. You just kept hitting when you needed to hit.
Yeah, it was one of them. I just felt like it was really weird. Like I was trying to break him, obviously because I lost the ball, so I broke him, and it was just like alternate. But it was just like, obviously once you break Gezi, it's like you're not going to get many chances at that. And then it was just more for me just holding my throw. But I played really well on the throw. And to be fair, that last leg then, it was in my head. I was like, next leg's your throw. You go on. Gezi missed, and then he missed again, and give me a shot to win it. But yeah, I keep saying it over and over again, but I'm lost for words.
He barely missed, didn't he, until that last leg. How pleased were you that you were in a position to take advantage?
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, it was weird because obviously I tracked this game is like I've got nothing to lose. Like I'm really happy where I've got today. Of course, I wanted to win a Pro Tour, but honestly, I'm lost for words. Lost for words.
You've met him twice. You've had two absolute crackers against him, haven't you?
Yeah, like I said, I played him at the Grand Slam. I played him today. Which one then Gezi like sometimes giving it a little bit, and I feed off that, and I like giving it some as well. So hopefully, if I can keep the form that I'm doing, we'll play more games, and hopefully a lot more games on telly and stuff like that. So I'm just over the moon, and I'm lost for words.
There's a knock-on effect for this as well, because obviously in terms of the World Championship, this does your world a good. Now you're in great shape to go back to the Worlds.
Like I say, it's been a while since I've been at the Worlds. Like I say, when I won my tour card back, my aim was Players Championship and Worlds, and obviously I qualified for the match at the start of the year, which was a great, like, it showed me where I was in my game. Like I said, I struggled a couple of times this year, so I still have that bad game in me, but I think when I do get it right, I can mix it with the best in the room, so I'm just over the moon.
So what does this do for you now?
Like I said, I just keep doing what I'm doing, like I say, but that just, what I've done today is just like kick up the backside. It's like, you keep doing what you're doing, Reg, you can do it, and like I say, like I say, if someone had said to me, you win a Pro Tour today, I'll give all of it. But like you say, it just shows what I'm doing is working, and I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, keep surrounding myself with the right people, and just keep going like that, I think.
Good stuff. Well, we won't keep you any longer. There's some excited people on you see outside. Congratulations to Bradley, wins his first ever senior PDC title. European Tour action at the weekend. Good luck to everyone involved in that. Thanks for joining us, and well done to Bradley Brooks.
Cheers.
Well done, mate. Top man. Well done. Cheers.